All right, it's time for us to continue on where we last left off. We were going to go ahead and use Smart Bear to capture a dog of some sort with the, I think it was the mother's milk of whatever the hell that dog creature thing is, or whatever the hell this creature thing is. At least I think this is how this is going to work. Yeah.
Interesting stratagem, my friend.
Isn't it though? Apparently the rats like it. Maybe. I don't know. And you had the recording. Right, now we gotta hurry up. Oh, it closed automatically. Well, you know what we gotta do. Oh, I guess not. Well, let's save. Let's see what happens if we open this. Can we open it up?
Got it. Moses got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
It's still scary.
Moses.
I am a very smart bear now.
That is still scary. What the hell are you talking about? Alright. Now let me go ahead and jump back over to Charlie over here. We opened up some bodies. Let's look at this embalmed corpse.
You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
No shit.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Well, let's save again before we poke and prod. Burns, huh? Oh, okay. Fluid has the reek of something explosive. I wonder if we could use that on the, what you would call it? Smell of rotten fruit and fresh paint. What? Alright, actually, hold on, wait. Is there anything else to do at that thing? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. But yeah, can we put it away? Still not, I'm still not sure what else this is going to be used for, but it's not right now. All right, anyhow, let's go ahead and go back to the bear, since the bear can go in here now.
You are in sample analysis.
Alright, let's see what we got here first. PDA, we'll go ahead and scan over this real quick. Doctor, so. Hey, patient's been in care for 10 days. Conditions not in the area. Doctor, okay. Update, infection, progress. Now bleeding from every orifice, so that sounds fun. Keeps falling in a fetal state. Or not a fetal state. What the hell is a food thing? Don't even know how to pronounce that properly. A temporary state where a person has memory loss, amnesia. Okay. Excuse me. Attached, Stasis pod, 3 products are requested for study of drives. Okay. Convinced his recollections not real. 2 children, 1 adult female, started following the same dreamlike state. Meanwhile, adult female recounted an unexpected sacrificial ceremony from what must be an ancient culture. Okay. What else do we got here? The hell is this thing doing? Like, I don't know if we should mess with this hatch. Oh, okay. Retrieve sample. Well, you know, these here. Let me look at let's look at our diagram. We took pictures of 4 different genetic samples of sorts. We got. I'm just looking to see if something U1. I don't see a. Right. Let's hold off on. Oh, you know what? I bet that's that bug that we got the acid from. All right. Every time you change, you can change its head, change its body, change its leg. Okay, I see. Every time I hit one of those buttons, I change the. What the hell? Yeah, I see a dead body. Alright, let's go see what's on the terminal. Oh, that door looks. Oh no, it's not open. It's closed. Never mind. Images. Looks like a millipede or centipede-ish, and that's kind of like the bug or the acid shit from the one that we saw earlier. Not sure what this is symbolizing. More of them. Spam. Necessary tools to show for this procedure using gloves. Sterilize. Use your fingers to locate small irregular bump to the bottom of the skull. Clean the area. Disfiguration. Incision. Oh, okay. That's about talking about removing the transition chip. That or transcendence chip. I'm gonna get some more photos of these. Whatever hell this is. XXC1. Get an image shot of that. G1. And then whatever hell this is. Okay. Oops. Trash can. That's one of our scrubbers. Oh, you know what? I bet we're gonna make a male scrubber. Bet you we are. All right, so I got an idea. Maybe. Well, I don't know if we have an idea or not. All right, so so the picture that I took earlier, well, U1 is some picture, but let's see, we got a picture of, again, XX, C1, we got a G1, which is, that's something else. We can retrieve the butt. So this changes, we're looking to see all the different things here. Right, but until we know for sure what sample we need to choose here. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and take the bear. Actually, where are you at? Oh, actually, okay. So you're embalming fluid that you picked up. Excuse me.
More bodies here. In bags.
Yeah.
This time.
But you got the...
Disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, so I walked up that way, okay. Oh, never mind. Alright, so... Alright, so that's, I don't know how, we're gonna combine the flashlight, Jesus. Embalming fluid gun and lighter?
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the flamethrower and this lighter.
Good work.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
Well, I mean, I'm going on presumption that we're using it here.
Evacuate immediately.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
No, it's gone.
It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
Alright, so this microscope here. We need to find something to put into the microscopes thing, I'm thinking. Oh wait, oh, hold on. Damn it. Can we put this under the microscope? No? Oh, we did. Okay. Do we do this magnet thing over here? No, okay. Alright, so... Are we going to put this on this side? No. Dog tag on that side? No. Alright, we gotta find something else to put on that side. Possibly something from, I don't know. What should we call it? Oh, door terminal. Okay, let's see what this door terminal says.
That's probably the door to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Let's see what's this terminal say. Wait. I think we found our what we need. ACST? Maybe? Let's go ahead and make a picture of that. I'm taking a picture of a picture. Makes perfect sense to me. What does that look like? Well, it's something you can't make. Wonder if they got creative usage rights to do that. What else we got? That also looks something from a something from a certain movie. Pimper? I don't know if that's how you say it or not. And that looks like something from a different movie, perhaps? I don't know that. Oops. That reminds me of one of two things. Either the Dune sandworm, or but I'm leaning more towards the sandworm from Tremors. I don't know why they're having images of these aliens with these bones. I'm not 100% sure on that. That looks like something being grown inside of a human subject. I don't know why, but I'm gonna get a picture of this. Oh, somebody's having twins. And that's that centipede, millipede, whatever you want to call it, variation. Alright, so based on that, let's have Bear go retrieve, which one was it? ACST. There's let me just see here. Can you retrieve anything with a P? Or a Z, X? No. So AC... ST.
Specimen retrieved.
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering will be required, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's good. Luckily, we're all genetic engineers here. I'm guessing whatever we're doing is to make, is there anything special on this time? May or may not have missed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, no. But luckily we're a genetic engineer salvage person. Okay, so...
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
Basic genetic
This
engineering.
isn't exactly my wheelhouse, you know.
You are a smart Mac.
Wow.
The smartest.
So, what? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Like you said. Basic.
Alright, so... okay, so... remove that green one. So remove G1. That's our male-female. I think. Alright, and then... we also had XX and C1. XX was, let's see. Actually, if I just cycle it, it'll show me XX. Oh no. There's C1. I don't see an XX here. Alright, besides U1. I got an image of U1. So, is there any other images I got? Other than XX. But hold on, so let me cycle to C1. That's C1. Alright, cycle it twice. That's in this position here. This guy here is not XX. But whatever that guy is, I think we... oh wait, XX, right there. It's already, I mean... maybe that's what it means. No, I guess I need to. That's how many cycles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that failed. I don't know if the order matters or not. I'm looking at our videos that we took earlier. Okay, so the bottom, trying to read something on the bottom of this image I took. It says just something I don't understand. All right, so I've gotten images of U1. I got an image. So there's references to U1, C1, G1. All right, let me look at this terminal. Let me look at this terminal here to see if there's anything of note on it. So that one there doesn't have any symbols. But then this one here doesn't have any symbols. This talks about U1. Okay. This one here talks about nothing. And the messages is spam, and in the trash can you have junk. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so nothing of real relevance there that I can tell. Nothing of relevance there. Nothing of relevance there. All right. So, again, U1. On the bear side. Yeah, that's offline now. Okay. Take a look at the PDA again. Let me just scan through the PDA. Just looking for any information on genetic sequencing. Okay. Nothing in there. This terminal talks about. Oops, this just shows about the different alien types, but no. It gives me. I wonder if those are the 4. Did I get a picture of that one? No, that's the only one I didn't get a picture of. No, we had a picture of that earlier. Yeah. Oh no, so this is actually the one that gave me the 4 to the XX that this. I wonder. And I'm just looking at my other images here again. So, too short, long, short, long. So I'm wondering if the 4 I need to pull are these 4 here. Those might be the 4 I need to pull, perhaps. Let me double check the research, or not the research, messages, that's spam. And these are the images. All right, so let me try. Let's try that. All right, so this guy here is one of them. This guy here, this guy here, and this guy here. Oops. Nope, okay. So that's not the proper sequence. Okay, let me cycle back to A1, right? So what about A1? What about all the ones? Oh.
What's that? Did I actually?
Successful genetic engineering. Congratulations.
Smartest Mac.
Luckiest Mac.
It is in its infancy, but it is in a maturation chamber. You simply need to wait for it to grow.
And what did we make? I'm presuming we made a male. So I based that off of an image we saw. I think we saw it over here. No, there's a poster. We based that off of this here. So we basically took this one, that one, and I just randomly guessed at that one, which I hope is the correct one. Because I can't understand what that says there and can't read what that says there. So I'm fighting the urge to, yeah. All right. Looks similar to some jury EMP. Huh. All right. Well, let's go back to him. And 'cause I think he's done in here, right? Because can't do nothing there, nothing more there. Okay. Let's go back to the door. Maybe that magnet can be used for something. I don't know if I tried the magnet on that door or not. I think I did, but oh. Okay. Can we call it Robbie? Alright, so, well, I got this in place, but obviously I'm still missing a power source or something. Is this thing ready? No. So, are we just doing a hurry up and wait now? I mean, I don't know. Mucus, oh lovely. So what happens if we like throw this out? Nothing, okay. Can you combine that with this? No. All right, so I got this on here now. Okay. Toe tag, I doubt it's going to do anything. Well, okay, let's go back to him in the store here, I guess. Made locked from. I hate when it flows so quickly. It said locked from pod gantry. Okay. Day 21 situation. Got locked yourself in the clear room. Organic mass is expanded lab. I couldn't watch. He was absorbed. I just all of us were headaches. Seemed that. All right, so Did I pick up any numbers recently? What was the last 4-digit? Oh, could it be that 4-digit combination I got before? Which was 1467. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So, wait. Oh, I thought that was I thought that door got blown open. I know where I am. Don't know what I'm doing here, but I know where I am. I wonder if this dive bell gets us up to the surface.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie.
Oh, another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it off somehow.
Thermite? Oops. Damn it. Keep on doing that. No, I mean... Okay, so not thermite. This here does us no good without something to go with it. They ain't gonna use that. That's obviously what the settings we're gonna use once its time comes. Although it looks like it's being held on there by bubblegum. I don't think we're gonna use this. No. Alright, so I think we have to wait until... I mean, how long does this take? Is there a way to speed this up? I don't know if there is or not. I don't know if I literally just need to run around for a couple minutes or if there's some sort of machine I need to put it in. I don't think there's any machines I found to put that in. That's no longer usable. I read all those. We looked at all this stuff in here. There's nothing in there to... what was this thing again? Oh, this is where we got the magnet from. It's still interactable though. It makes me wonder if we can do something else with it. Because normally when something is done with, you it takes off the interaction marks, like that one body where we pulled the teeth from. Caution, magnetic. What does that say? Residence device should not be removed from this housing. This is a picture of the mother holding a child. And it looks like a rather unaltered mother, or lady, I should say. Unlike all the images we see from the log files. There's nothing more to do on this. Alright, so what do we wait? How do we advance time for this thing to gestate? Gotta be, I don't know, let me bring all these over again. So, thermite, no worky here. Thermite, no worky there, okay? This here, no worky here, no worky there. That no worky there, that no worky there. I'm surprised we still have this microphone. I thought after, I mean, that makes me think that we'll use the microphone again to do something. She can't get by this swarm, I'm presuming until this thing gestates. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring all these over. I don't know, here's the thing is, her being in the water, I don't know if she can actually do anything. Did we put thermite on this? No, I didn't think so. I need to find another cartridge for this. There's gotta be something else I gotta do here for that damn, oh yeah, let's look at this PDA I walked right past. Terminal, okay, link, memory wipe, complete, order received, uplink closed. Corbin, new mission, my plastic friend, keep an eye on that, whoever that is. Been paired with so-and-so, for a senior mule, he does not like upon artificial life kindly, classic yellow leaf. Lab analyze, so-and-so, what the hell is that? Toxin found in the venom of opening investigation. Okay. Traces found in the mess hall, meat grinder. Ooh. Okay. Noticing considerable decline in my processing speed and diagnosis. Large packages of encrypted files were somehow hidden from my operating system. Alright. Tried decrypting. No avail. If he's a yellow leaf, as you suspect, then Cobra must be more vulnerable. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter. 2G, okay. Requested bypass your authority. Excuse me. Quarantine. Okay. Over tell you got memory, okay. Logo. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. Right. You save recalled the pod to the Omega Lab. Switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. Okay. My skin thin is flexing and controlling. Need an oil bath and defrag. Nothing to report. Step screams heard from below. Starvation, cannibalism are assumed. Diverting security. Access to Omega Lab. Okay. Motion detected. Investigate. Nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke up. Gyro woke me up. I detected a position change. I'm being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up, system error. Okay, so the dude in yellow, who we took a snapshot of before, which is this dude here, is a synthetic. Oh, there he is right there. Well, actually, it looks like him. That still doesn't help us with the with this thing here. So I need to find. Let's go. Oh, that door's sealed now. Well, okay, so. Oh no, never mind. I can go this way. There's something else in here I can grab. Oops. Can we grab some more embalming fluid? No, because our flamethrower is dead. And there's nothing more. Oh, hey, it looks like it's green. All right. So, right here, have this scrubber thing.
Sorry, little guy. I don't think you're going to like the attention.
She says that comically. It's a revert. Never mind, I won't say that. Yeah. Great. Oh wait, a fish is eating him. Wait, I'm confused. Number one, what type of fucking fish is that? It almost looks rocky. Two, did that one that we created basically just fuck his brain out and then all those female ones died? Yeah.
Hard link connected. Docking ring powered.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
It has a lock.
Yeah, lovely.
When do I catch your break?
Can you rig it? Can you...
Let me focus.
Damn. Let me finish it. You have no... There's nothing down here for you to use, lady. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for you to grab off of this. You know, we've already done that. Thermite? Wait, can thermite... Hold on, it says even underwater. Wait a second. Oh, wow. It can. Yeah, I was always under the impression thermite could not work underwater, but apparently one of the features of thermite is essentially it gets its oxygen from whatchamacallit.
This better work, or I'm dead in the water.
Well,
Literally, I'm afraid.
My Charlie.
yes, Charlie, yes. Save that before we zap it. Okay, well, I'll be honest. That's not the thermite reaction I was expecting. The dive suit's giving birth. Did you gain a couple pounds while you were in there? Is that why you're having a difficult time getting out? Why do you have a holster but no gun?
I'm here. I'm in.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close. Language, Mac.
It's okay. I'm safe. I'm here.
No, do you know? Are you sure you're about that safe part?
That was too close.
Real air, Charlie.
Yeah, Moses. It's good. Oh, it's good.
Where are you now?
Alpha base. Alpha base.
You say that name in a way I don't like.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hold your room. I'm gonna grab me a drink. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Let's see where our lady is now. She is, let's see, our old diving suit. Anything to get off the old diving suit? Settling torch capsule. So, which thing can use that? Jumper cables, which I bet I know where those go. All right, and let's see. Bulkhead. Let's take a look at the bulkhead.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Do not attempt to leave dock.
Recompression.
Okay, I guess I think recompression is in progress. Insert route. Oh, I bet that could go. But we're not going to do that right now. Let's go ahead and actually no. Let me do let me do him first. So let me see here. Just check here. Death-wise, still 2 deaths we haven't encountered yet. No, this way, dude. No, wait, no, labs this way. Sorry, my mistake. Earthquake? Right, so take that and that. Oh no, hold on. You need, damn it, she needs to mix those. So give those back, Mac. Because heaven forbid if he were actually to do this himself.
Another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed in you, Mac, that you can't do that yourself, but yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna use this up and we'll never need it again. Yep, because it went away. All right, so, okay, so basically follow the guide, so yellow. Nope. Let's see what we're doing here. All right, so that looks like it's that color. Then yellow, then red, then purple, then red. And it's gonna take me right down to here, so red. There's a pattern to this. Purple, gray. Isn't that right? No, hold on. That should have worked, I would have thought. That says, oh, you know what? No, this page is sideways. This is going this way. So it's red, yellow, this, purple, red, blank, this, purple, red. Did red. So red, yellow, that, right? Yeah, that. Then yellow, red, blank. Then purple, I mean that one, purple, red. Did I not do that one time? It doesn't matter. All right, then before we send you down, let's go ahead and I have a feeling what we do here is we take the jumper cables.
Ferran, I have opened your door using cleverness.
Using cleverness.
Oh, my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt. Hurry, my friend. But be careful. It is dark here.
Moses don't like dark. Well, I'm surprised you didn't say that. Let me save that.
You are in medical observation lab.
You know, how much do you want to bet? This dude is patient 8642397, whatever his number was. Let's take a look. Let's look before we go to the chamber. No idea what language that's in. But just because, we'll go ahead and get a snapshot of this. All right. All right, what images do we got here? That's probably somewhere in the temple or something, or Alpha. Skull. No idea. Looks like maybe waves crashing on the shore. No idea. This is him. Last time I was just feeling so exhausted, grateful, at least gainfully employed. Sooner I accumulate the better. The whales, seeing beauty. The water cascades, the smell rises. Okay, we could be down there. Only 4 weeks I'm already talking to myself and responding. But I hate being alone in this newly Christian Omega lab. Server Jones revealed complex 100 meters below. At the presumed bottom of the pit. Not sure the next team will descend and what's going on. Bots secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. Vehicle's cutting edge, 360 view, hollow interface, leather seats. Ooh, leather seats. It's coming. I have to explore the pit. Tomorrow is my best chance. There won't be any security drones during the festival, and text will be too liquored to notice. Here goes nothing. Left side of my face aches, and my eye is twitching. I guess this isn't normal. I feel like something is forcing a substance through my ear and into my head. Ew. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. I'm sorry to bother you, but I did something stupid and I need help. That's basically what this is saying. Barely awake. You'll be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber on the mule. As you admitted to willfully bringing, the procedure will be charged to your account. An active quarantine inside the lab. Something's gotten worse. Can't move. Experience made me question all. Swimming blue, wash over, remembers, eat other, wait, snoop by comrades. Watch my bones are broken in time and time. Who are you? What? He draws me to him. This has been kind enough to give me access to the mule's internal database. Read only, of course, helps me get my mind sharp. Look forward to your visit. Forgotten much. Yeah, so I'm guessing, based on maybe, if we look at our PDA from her, yeah, I think he is classified now as maybe patient 818386. Maybe, I don't know. Let's take a look. He's gonna be basically a big brain. Or not necessarily big, but a brain. Yep.
Oh my lord.
Where is Ferran?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
Yeah.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
No eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Veron.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember.
It's more than I expected.
You're lying.
Faran,
You're lying.
Mose, back away from him.
Faran.
Liars!
Well, I mean, they said it's more than I expected to see, quite honestly. Why do I have a funny feeling we're gonna transfer his consciousness into the bear? I don't know, that's what my gut is telling me. I don't know why. Let me say before we go down the capsule. Well, what do we have left? We have, we have the microphone. We have this for whatever reason. We have a toe tag, which could potentially work on the routing terminal or maybe the bulkhead, I don't know. And then, no, not the bulkhead, but on this. And we have a microphone. All right, anyhow, let's go ahead, send him down the capsule. Descend, I guess. Those interface gets me out, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Going down. You know, if we make it out of this alive, I say we give up the salvage career forever.
Tighter. If this pod gets stuck.
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
You know who he almost reminds me of also, with his tattoos on his forehead? The guy from Jesus. He played I can't, damn it. Are we having a dream now? Okay, we must be having a dream now. But I gotta look this up. Ross, I think his name was. Ross from Horizon Zero Dawn. I think that was his name. Rost. R-O-S-T. His face reminds me of Rost. Alright, so this is obviously a dream.
Oh, we are 100% cleaning up this room today. Hope. Charlie. These women.
Is this our acceptance? No, what is this letter?
5th grade.
Good,
So fast.
good grades. A in math, A plus in science,
Blink.
B plus in English language arts. Not sure about in social studies. Looks like an A in, at least an A in, yeah, I hear you, phone. Future technology, advanced robotics, artificial intelligence. A minus in phys ed. Shame. B in music. Yeah. Yeah, it looks It's pretty good. Alright, let me go answer this damn phone. Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello? Walking on the beachside.
But that's...
Let me guess.
Wait. She was just...
This is when she, hope dies, I guess.
Here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie. It's opening up. It's... Kane's rain.
Oh my.
That's impressive. Yeah, I don't even agree with the bear on this one. That's pretty-ish. So here's my question. Uh-oh.
Now what?
Where's the water running off to? Cable break failure. Oh, that's not good. Water flow blocking descent. Well, at least it stopped us here. Could have been worse, right? Photo of somebody, a dog, and daughter, I'm guessing? Maybe wife, can't tell with the blood splatter on it. Dead dude in a PDA. From Yamada, not to be confused with Yamaha. So seasick, mausoleum, science doing this for her. She's here. Talk to her, explain where I've been. Her mother left, changed her name, changed both her faces. Yeah, I think this guy's delusional. Also deranged. Yeah, he's very deranged. So I removed him from the project. He refuses to reveal how he obtained that. Conjured in my mind so often thought displaced actual recollection. Alright. Disappeared after disabling that. Recommend that external psychops sent. For the mule is unsalvageable. Clean order has been given. Dead purge and upload Luna. We can find the Omega, picking up valuable intel assets and then returning topside. 3 hours. No one may must. Well, I would leave his ass behind. He's delusional. Your gunfire screams. Omega's cut off from the old. They've sealed the temple. Place. Well, considering your daughter was never actually here, dude. No, you didn't. Been month 2. Hope we. It was weaker day by day. Infection taking her. Escape were cut off. Machines rattle all day and night. Idiots. Genuinely believe that. Stay with her to the end. Came hungry eyes. Butchered so many, held them down. Screams. No more food, water. There's too much invading memories, reality. Close now. Soon disappear completely. Okay. Yeah, he's a little bit loopy.
Are seized up. If I open it,
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
No shit, Sherlock.
thanks, Moses.
Now, let's say before we do any sort of action here. Can we put this in here? Surely that will work, right? I mean, I'm not expecting any of these to actually work here. I'm just doing it for the hell of it. Alright. Can't do nothing there, so I guess we have to go explore this area. We got a bloody altar, it looks like.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
Good observation, Moses. I didn't think about that observation. That someone's basically keeping it up. Alright, let's see what this says.
Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
Yeah, no, Charlie, look. Look, Charlie. Look what you caused us to have to deal with.
Art.
Yeah, the bear's right. They're posed.
They were Kane scientists.
No. They were sacrificed.
What the fuck?
What was that?
That was you.
On?
I said nothing.
I thought I heard.
Yeah. His eyes went all white on that one. Who the fuck are you? Why are your eyes like covered like that? Yeah, I'm here to oversee Omega. Nothing changes. Holding daily prayer meetings that move some equipment at the well. The shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it if they took them with us and clamped their eyelids open. So, they had a look. Dumped everything in the Android. The petabytes. Is a petabyte higher than a tetrabyte or terabyte? Petabyte. So a petabyte is essentially the next step above a terabyte. So basically 1 million terabytes, okay? Even the at least says trigger fell safe. Alright, sides are knots, feel like I'm gonna throw up. Cover might be compromised, just got back from having my stomach pumped, and the lab is still analyzing contents, but it is possible that someone poisoned me. They decided to stay course regardless, because so this is the yellow leaf dude that they were mentioning. Basically a non-believer in the chip in the back of your head to go to the Nexus or whatnot. Said this operation would be straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap. I spent 6 years dealing with the Android, Kane Corp. Stop observations, contaminant has spread to the mule, code black. I'm clean, I haven't been near anyone infected, and I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me in here with these scum. Since I'm corporate, damn it, open the doors now. Left the Dying Temple, don't want to say. Conti, if you're listening. Yeah. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. And then pretty much failed, but I'm trying one last time. Government's trapped down here with me, and while his mind won't survive what's to come, the androids will. His neuro. Okay, so the android has something. Okay. Something over here. Let's look at this sacrifice.
This isn't human. The ribs are broken. Spines removed.
Ow. A rib spreader. And PDT. Well, when I was thinking, I've heard of PDTs before in other movies, but I wasn't expecting something like that. Can you break any of this? Nope. Although, you know, in the holidays, you could use this as like jingle bells. All right, so we got some rib spreaders and PDTs. All right. Sure, those will come in handy. Let's see. Can you either go up here or go in here? Let's go in here.
What is that? They look like, giant water wheels?
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning, though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this represents, but we'll go ahead and get a snapshot of it. Just add it to all of our other snapshots, right? Let's see what else we got here.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by.
Door mechanism, biotech service station. Yeah, fill her up, please.
Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
Like, I don't know, that?
Data storage navs locked in position.
Okay, and? Well, obviously we need something else to go on this.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
See, can we use the rib spreader on this? No, okay. Alright, so go check the stairs. I'll obviously need something else for that mechanical device. Something biological in nature.
Another native. What's left of it?
You're getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
What? Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
Strange object.
Yeah. This looks like something I want to carry around.
What the fuck? It's a blade? The scepter with blade. Okay. Blade's a bit loose. Hoping this means ceremonial tool. Well, you got a breaking shit. Break it.
This disc is sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
Thank you, Captain Bear Obvious. Can we break this down some more? No? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what they use in the eye sockets.
Kane scientists rigged the water wheel to charge their batteries.
Clever.
Of course, you need a battery to go in there first. Hey, look, another PDA.
Rocks and dust.
No. Bones. They're grinding bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
Alright. Memory enhancement, trying to sleep away, okay. I'll leave, paid off most of my family debt, sponsor my education. Personal display infection. If it is, I'm afraid of it. Data dump, 46 complete. Collecting, rhythmic, no light. 65, not supposed to know this. Security squad. Hey, nothing special there. 100%, yay! It took us a long time to get all that shit out of us. Lockdown. Don't know how long since left us here, a month or two. Set us up. Ate part. I ate part of someone, or I think I did. Yeah, that's a good thought. You know, I just pictured eating a nice steak when I was a raw steak when I was eating a dead person. But he was already dead, so it's okay. I didn't kill him. Feel weak since the locals captured us. So he took my parents from me. They were scientists. Okay, yeah. Colin's been sharing less food with me. He said something about planning ahead. Need to get to him first. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap back over to you. Let's go ahead and put the toe tag in, maybe. Select object. Let me save before I just... Oh, ah, damn it. Go back to her. Temporal frame. Forward lab. I don't know what I just did there. Alright, so... Scrap Metal Recycling Center. I don't know, what we're doing here exactly. Dockspace scanner. Yeah, so not sure. Clearly I'm not doing the right ones, or at least I don't think I am.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression.
Okay, recompression is in progress. Alright, so we got a saw blade, a rib spreader, a scepter. Alright, so there's nothing more to do on here until I figure out what to do here. Alright, let's see what the bear can do. I mean, can't interact with the what's left of him. We already looked at that. We already looked at that. I looked at this. I just don't remember what this was. I think this was the prayer thing.
I always suspected
What?
that this was hell. Now I know.
Farran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think
think my story is not at an end. You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
Okay, so recycling center.
We'll take it. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Okay, so this is where the tag comes in from her. All right, so we need to send something to the recycling center. Does it matter what? Scrap metal? Scrap metal makes sense to go to the recycling center, right? I think. I mean, that's what I would send to the recycling center.
The story continues for Ron.
Perhaps. But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
It is still a story. I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped.
So basically, he's one of those bank pneumatic tubes that shoots shit, you know, transports money and documents and shit via the vacuum system.
I will leave soon. I will see the sky.
And I'll kick Charlie's ass for making me come down here.
I will see.
I cannot leave this place, my friend. And I wish it for you. Truly.
For Ron.
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
For Ron.
Damn. How far away is this recycling center? No, I guess we could, well, there's nothing she can do right now. Oh, hey! And he's still moving. All right. It's been a long time to pressurize, but now where are we at? I'm not sure what that is.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away. Looks humid too. Mossy. Charlie?
Caliban?
What?
What?
Caliban?
Who?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban. Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It all makes sense now. Moses is confused.
Yeah, so is Try.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
Are you a double agent?
Brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know though the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
No, I was there. I was there when
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig. I knew where to look.
You knew where to look.
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Yes to what?
Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
Well, I'll tell you this much. If I have the option, I'll leave your ass behind. Are you still in the thing moving? And can't do anything with you at the moment. So is she one of these yellow leaf people thingies? Who's Caliban? I hope that's not an ex-lover. Because then we're really gonna have some words. I think that's the robot. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Well, it's robotic. Synthetic arm with pneumatics. Well, you know, Mac could possibly use that, maybe. I'm still... a wee bit confused, like I said, on who Caliban is. Because, see, there was some reason, something about it. At the beginning, you know, she gave a little bit of an indication. You know, she wanted to go down for whatever reason. I didn't realize it. But now it's starting to make a little bit more sense. Sort of. What did I just get? Pneumatics. Pneumatics. That can be used on the brake cable. Maybe. Well, we got some pneumatics out of it. Okay. Anything else on the corpse? Not that I can tell. Bone floor.
Caliban? Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're saying Varan is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Language, Mac.
Past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
The fact that the door just opened. How do I get to this? What is this? Go back over here. There's something blue and I don't know if I can get to that or not. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Oh no, that I'll probably have to go into there and out that way, right? Probably. It's... I don't know if she's, like I said, one of those operatives for the whoever Jack Leaf, yellow jacketed, whatever. What the hell is that? Well, whatever it is, go get a snip shot. Snippy shot? Scan object to duplicate must exist in spare parts database. Oops, damn it. Nope. Let's just send everything to her to duplicate. See what can be duplicated. Nope. 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 And I am just, yeah, just put it right on top of that. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, actually, you're right here at the door. Right? This is the door that's broken. Can this work on this? No. Oops. Here, go ahead and transfer all these over. Let's see, does any of this work on this? Just because. Well, what I need is an AA3 pawl clamp, I'm guessing. But in order to get one, we're gonna have to duplicate one, I'm guessing. Okay. So rock paintings. Looks like a skull that was stabbed, or I mean the body that was scabbed, or stabbed even. I don't know why I said scabbed. Looks like walnuts, peanuts, not sure what that is. Not sure. Weird ass scorpionish looking creatures or bugs. Some carved totems of some sort. Not sure what that is, or that, or that. Well, I know this is classified. That's that. Alright, let's see what's in the log. Dr. Skullwalker. Okay, nothing of interest on that. The triple has done this woman. Okay, nothing there. Okay, nothing special on that. Nothing special on that. Nothing there. How long does it take to drill a hole? Okay. So this time. That's so many years ago. Okay, so nothing really spectacular in this. Locked door.
Damn door. Oh, come on. Come on.
What the hell is that? Who the fuck are you?
Taliban?
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you. I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newman.
A Kane. AI. Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done?
Okay. Well, I thought for sure we could put this on there. All right. Are you there yet, buddy? How far away is this damn recycling center? Holy shit, you could have made it to the surface by now. Okay. Let's just take a look. I think this was a, well, unfortunately, you kind of have to, because she may find something that you need. Actually, hold on. Before we do, hold on, buddy. Let me say before I do this. Just out of curiosity. Roof spreaders? No. Pneumatics? Okay, weird ass disc? No. Weird ass scepter? No. Alright, so we gotta find. Let me go back. What what if I could just punch in something to duplicate? Look at this. What was this? Oh yeah, family photo. What was this again? Oh yeah, this biotech service station. So I don't know what we're doing with this yet. Because clearly we need to add something else to this. What? I don't know yet. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, so the number here, AA3. Paul Clamp AA3. You know, that may actually, so, just because, what the hell, I mean, because we haven't tried combining different things, I'll go ahead and try that. Just, why not? It's a shrimp, not a rat. Get it straight. Do we put the pneumatic back in the arm? No. Alright, so tried everything with the arm. Okay, now let's go ahead and try stuff with the pneumatic.
Oh man, Bet this thing could bend metal now.
That's not what I was expecting, but okay. So what would be... Wait, she said it can bend metal. That's metal, right? Okay. I mean, I don't... Well, okay, does this work on the door? I have a feeling this won't work on the door. But... No, I didn't think so. Maybe that'll work on the door she's at. I doubt it. I mean, I would have thought that you could just... That's... well, maybe it's because that's the wrong hand. Well, the entity said go back to someplace. Oh, well, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I could get through here. Can we use this on this dude here? Can we cut off his other arm? Rat flexing the arm. Oh, that's what it's probably for.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, well, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before.
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely will.
Is this the best of
Yellow Leaf? Charlie, does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I was left here to rot. The audacity, the insult. I am
Newman from Seinfeld show or Jerry's no.
You found a way to contact the surface. Yellow leaf. A yellow leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Kane. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
What is it? What's wrong?
access life support module.
A Newman.
Let me save. I'm gonna grab me another drink. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I got a theory about something. I gotta go. I'm gonna go and look at my earlier part of this playthrough. Let me just check my VOD on something here. Okay, so. Okay, so go back to the dream sequence, or the memory sequence, dream sequence, when he was looking at the, what you call it? So, Hope. Okay, so if you figure, look, kindergarten is normally 5 years old, I think. So, then first, second, third, be 6, 7, 8 years old, roughly. So I'm estimating that Hope, their daughter, was roughly 8 years old. Okay, so that means that Mac and Charlie have been together at least 8 years, hopefully longer, because you figure that they were together before they decided to have a baby. Hope died, and either this is where the either she tried to convince Kane to, I don't know, save her somehow using implants or prosthetics or whatnot, and they said no, or she tried to convince Kane or whoever to implant to put this I don't think I have it in, I don't think it's in any of the PDAs, but actually it's conversation long time ago. Talking about let me see here, what was it called? Body, yeah, so here, cut out, remember Starfall, contract, further, stage, ritual, there's some sort of chip, and I don't recall what the chip was called, but some sort of chip that supposedly allows them to, ascend to, ascension chip or whatnot. And maybe Kane or whoever's in charge of that didn't want to put the ascension chip in her and Hope. So maybe Charlie here joined the Yellow Leaf or whoever the hell these jackasses are to get her revenge on Kane. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. All right, buffer flow, buffer reset. All right, so I gotta, let's see, balance buffer to 250 exabytes. All right, so I need to see what each of these is worth. So let me do this. You got a notepad here. All right, so system is 245. So 245 on that. Okay. The second one is worth 50. Disk is worth 40. We're at 90 total. ISIS is worth 100. IMEM is worth 0. Or IMEM resets everything. Okay, so IMEM resets everything. Execute, okay. RAM is worth 20. UMEM is worth 210. Well, there's our 250 IC right there. And virtual is worth 15. So we do high mem and disk. Oops, not high mem. No, not RAM. Damn it. UMEM and wait. UMEM, RAM, and disk.
It's, I think this is a stem.
Not much.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Cain-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mark.
A Cain-damned Newman.
Mac, if that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry. I'm not going to be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
A new body. Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
Yeah. Well, so there's two there's two aspects. Well, two, I guess we go religious aspects in this. So you got the Cain side of the house, essentially, that I believe considers that the Newmans are deities of sort, and then you got and then people can ascend to a higher plane via these chips implanted in the back of the neck. And then you have these yellow leaf jacket people, whoever they are, that don't believe that's true. And I don't know what their thoughts are on the Newmans, so I don't know. So let me guess. Give this to Mac, and he's gonna. Mac should just take this to the bone pulverizer. My personal opinion, but But actually, I think he should take her to the bone pulverizer and pulverize her.
Mature stem locked in position.
Okay, well now what's that do for us? We still gotta do something else here. Can we put this on it? Turn it into a rat? No. Give it a synthetic arm? Rib spreader? No. I don't think so. Alright. So... There's nothing else. Okay, so are they going to open this door for us? You know what? That's a very good point. I'll tell you this: if they survive this, if I were Mac and we survive this, I would leave her ass in a heartbeat. After this, we still need something for this. Have you arrived yet? Oh my God, finally. I mean, he's only been in here for like an hour.
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
All right. So we're
trash here.
excuse me.
I do not like trash.
The recycling center for the mule. A laughable attempt to destroy what cannot be destroyed.
Farran, I am glad you are still with us.
I actually like Farran better than her now.
Friends.
Where else could I be? This place is my tomb now. I will not be here long, at any count.
What do you mean?
The mule above you has lost all power now. My life support systems will soon use up their emergency fuel. When that happens...
Farran?
It doesn't matter. I do not wish for survival any longer. I only want release. But before that happens, I will try to see this story through with you. Let us keep going, my friend.
I don't know, it was rather transfer Farran to something and take him out with us. Electrical balance of plant required. So this is where I guess we're gonna have to put a battery or something. At some point. I need to find clamp AA3. Rebalance required. Rebalance required. Oh, you know what? I bet the rip spreader could work here. Do we still have the rip? Damn it! I hate when I do that. Do we still have the rip spreader on her? I don't know. Oh no, we transferred to him.
Working now.
I don't even, what the hell I do, I don't know, but...
In spite of all obstacles, perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes.
I mean, I know what I was supposed to do, I just wasn't paying attention to how I did it, or what button I clicked to do it. Because I imagine the top and both had to be the same number. Scrapmate. Isolate materials. Yeah, let's look for some B. Nope, no searching. Okay. Oh, it's still searching. All right. Well, while you're searching for something that probably I didn't need to search for.
Metal scrap.
Metal scrap. Imagine that.
Pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here, including me.
No, Farran. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
You know what? And actually, I wanna. You know what? I'm gonna backtrack here. I think this is when he arrives. I want to do that again, except I want to actually pay attention to what I'm doing, not just, not actually just smash keys. Alright, so let me do this real quick. No, not that.
Mature stem locked in position.
Okay. Now we should be arriving. I'd like to know what I did. I mean, I know what I did, but I'd like to see what I did. Oh no, we're gonna do it again. And I have to because, I kind of maybe...
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
I didn't save before I did that.
Metal scrap. All pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here.
We have to go through their dialogue again. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and skip their dialogue.
You are important.
I do not believe.
Alright, so before I do that, let me go ahead and do other stuff. Excuse me. Let's look at another PDA. Let's see here. Transplant, 72%. It's all well. Deep speed. 13 to go. Psychological counseling. We called sample collection. No, drone races. I'm saying, okay. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? Oh, God. A few more heat, fresh start. 3 drones, UAV, okay. Morning blockage, okay. No, nothing spectacular with that. Let's see what's in here first. Oh, that's the drone.
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Good job there. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
You are in UAV maintenance.
Hey, you're in UAV maintenance. Okay, good for you. Okay, the periodic table. So this will help out a little bit, and that means I don't have to Google all those symbols again. Or not again, I didn't Google them yet. I was going to. I mean, I know what some of them are, but I don't know what the ones that are X'd off means. It looks like there's an arrow pointing to, is that indium? And carbon. Yeah, but I got a snapshot of that. Oh, look, another PDA. Who's this from? Plasma Wasp. That's a hell of a nickname. Yeah, hi everyone, I'm Robert Plasma Wathfullus. Answer, friendly drones. Yeah, so basically, he's probably a drone pilot. Making this bang. Give me security codes for the entire mule surveillance system. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. Our lure 2 scrubber bastards into the sample. Then technical officers to max out there's the speed by racing drone. Latest V811.1 patch. 500 meters, Mach 2. Wait. Okay, if you're traveling Mach 2 underwater, that's awful fast. I mean, let's see here. Mach 2 is the equivalent of 1,500 miles an hour. I mean, that by itself underwater, I mean, can you do a sonic boom underwater? Let's see. Well, no. Normally, a normal boat or sea vessel is measured in knots. Yes. Normally. Let's see. Sonic boom. Application theory to the case of actual sonic booms in the ocean. Indicate the underwater sonic boom noise will be considerable, only at very low frequencies, and at shallow depths. But thinking about a sonic boom is thinking about water. Water and air are both technically described in the same sense as far as fluid dynamics. It's different mediums. Very sure you don't want to do a sonic boom typically, it wouldn't be the vibration per se that I think would kill you underwater, but so when a sonic boom goes off, the shockwave itself, which I guess technically, is sort of a vibrationist type things. So if you went supersonic underwater, okay, what would happen if you went supersonic? If you could do it, compared to moving through a block of solid wood or something, and then the water would turn to steam caused by boiling at the leading edge of the moving object. As the steam bubbles expand, the object begins moving through the void created by expanding vapors. Okay, I gotta look at something here. Oh, that video's not available anymore. Sorry, I'm on a science tangent now. Pistol shrimp in action. Okay, let me look this up. That's true. Alright, let's see what this pistol shrimp is. Pistol shrimp, the world's deadliest shrimp. Alright, this should be interesting to see. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Wow. Huh. Wow. Well, that's interesting. So, sorry, I was, they describe it similar to something called a pistol shrimp, which is actually a legitimate animal, in which it's a shrimp, they say no larger than the size of your finger, choose a finger, and what it has is it's on its right claw. Its right claw and left claw are different. Its left claw is smaller than the right claw, and so when it basically goes after other shrimp. So when another shrimp comes close, it quote unquote cocks its right claw, so basically opens it. And then when the prey gets within range, and we're only talking a matter of a couple inches, it closes its pincher, which shoots a bubble at 62 plus miles an hour, which doesn't kill the other shrimp, but it stuns it. And then the other shrimp, the shrimp gun guy, apparently eats it. That's interesting. All right, anyhow, back to the fun of the game. And also, I just want to let you keep on seeing this, something about fornicating with wildlife. Hacked message, investigation, and villaging, okay. Personal log, definitely dodged a bullet there. Somebody's crazier than an outhouse rat, or crazier than Mac, or not Mac, Charlie. Court-martialed. Okay, here we go. I have a new stem on ice, which should fool the auditors for now. Okay, so this dude here has got a stem on ice. Okay, that's something we want. We need a stem. Discoveries didn't survive, unfortunately. The unfortunate drone crash. At first, I thought it was locked down, and at first I thought that's why the lockdown was initiated. Then one of my UAV drones left dry dock, but its kicker, I didn't authorize it. Order game, lucky quick. Okay. Quick hack installed, took down bugger, is loaded with seismic charges. 82 minutes to cut the resource tether after that. So this is the dude that disabled the tether, which stopped the self-destruct. Enter the manual override, return the bell 15 minutes after the sec team reaches the platform above. Hope they don't notice. Okay, so this dude's got something on ice here somewhere. Interesting enough, we're not even looking at this. Alright. So anyhow, let's go ahead back to our recycling center. There's only 2 blues here. We looked at both the blues. Alright, so now let's go turn on the let's go play our balancing game. That's how we got here. Alright. So give me the rib spreader. Alright, so we got a 25, a 15, oh Jesus. A 15, a 25, a 50, a 65, and a 25. So... $100, and like I said, I literally was just flipping switches, and I magically hit the right combination. And I see the right combination here, because you got 15 and 50 equals 65 and 25. So basically, I flip these 2 down.
It's working now.
Well done, my friend. You make progress in spite of all obstacles. Perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes. I will leave soon.
Alright, so now we need to look for something. Alright, so B is unfortunately that, you know, I can't see that very well. So then I'm looking at the snapshot. Let me just pull up a larger table of elements. So B is beryllium. Mg, I believe that's magnesium. Al is aluminum. Sc, scandium. CD, let's CD. What's a CD? CD. Cadmium. Ti, I believe is titanium, I think. Yep, titanium. Cr is chromium. Fe is iron, I know that much. Ga, let me guess, gallium or some shit like that. I'm just pulling a name out of my ass. Gallium, that's close. Ag, that sounds familiar. Ag is... Oh, Ag is silver. And then is Au gold? Yeah, Au is gold, and then C is carbon. Now there were arrows on the 2 arrows that were listed. Oh no, wait, the arrow was pointing to titanium, not indium. So titanium and carbon. All right, so let's go ahead and do. Can I do 2?
Searching.
Don't know how long this is going to take. I guess we go back to her for a minute. Alright, so nothing more for us to do in this area. So let's go ahead and send her back to the duplicator. Too bad she doesn't fall to her death there. This here I can't get to because I gotta go through this this location here, and we can't do this. We need somebody's hand. Clearly not her hand. and not the synthetic arm, because, well, one, the synthetic arm is the wrong arm. All right, so kind of stuck with her until we. I don't know what I was under the impression we were gonna. Actually, can we duplicate that? No, I was under the impression we were going to. You know, we need to get A33 or AA3. Alright, so nothing there. Then for him, so we need to get. He said so. We need. He said this latch AA3. Well, actually, I mean, what we need is something to put in the damn, I don't know, just get a damn screw or something. We'll go ahead and transfer all these over again, just to try all these. Okay, so that definitely won't work there. And that's the only thing that interacts with here. Can you shove this down that? No. Alright, so I think we have to wait for him to get something.
Searching.
I mean, honestly, I don't know what we're searching for, but I presume, like I said, C and T, I were circled on that one dude's periodic table. So I'm just going on the presumption that that was correct. Is there anything else up here that I may have missed? So we got a recharging station here that a makeshift battery goes in, which we have not found. Can we charge up the shrimp? No. So that's what this is for. We got to put a makeshift battery in there to charge that up. Down here was just a PDA. And a whole bunch of bone dust. Alright, so what are we missing? Unless we're just waiting. So we already looked at that PDA. That can't be interacted with anymore. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at these. Honestly, I don't remember seeing those available before.
Mac, is this useful?
Maybe. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
Yeah, let's not mess with that just yet. Let's take a look at this drone here.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Then it will not swim.
Not like that.
Okay, so clearly we need a propeller. But you know what? Just for curiosity's sake, what happens if we...
Problems to solve.
Oh.
Yeah. Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Moses, you found the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
Oh God.
How's he going to get to it, though?
A valid question.
Roof spreader? Okay, well, the roof spreader's gone.
I have the stem.
Good job, sweetheart. We need that to help Caliban.
Fuck Caliban.
That's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send him back to... yeah. Well, so there's an achievement. If you look at the achievements here, oops. I don't know when it happens, but there's an achievement to save Moses. Question is, save Moses from what or from who? Is it save Moses from Charlie? You know, save Moses from the Newman? I mean, so what, this is a transfer conduit? Is that what the whole point is there? Okay.
Juvenile stem locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Great.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Let's see, I'm looking through my note or the snapshots I've taken. These symbols here remind me of the symbols during our doctor's note thing, because you have the that symbol there. Yeah, that's a different symbol though. Well, here, let's do this before. I mean, the game is good in that you can't soft lock yourself, so you can basically keep on doing this till you fuck up. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so I need to find something that has either images or a 9-digit decimal base number. Let me check here. That image doesn't have any symbol or numbers. That doesn't. I'm just looking through all these snapshots I took. So nothing so far. What was this here? I don't see any 9-digit decimal or images on that. I don't. Let me take a look at the terminal here. Oh yeah, let's see here. So nothing's there, nothing there. No. You got this classified one, but again, that's, you can't look at it. I mean, you got these numbers down here, but I don't think these have anything to do with it. These are just you know, random numbers thrown in there. Yeah, I remember some of the old games like that. Let's see. I didn't see any. If there was a long ass number in here, I would have definitely made note of that. Alright, so let's go back to Mr. Bear for a minute. Let's look at the launch tube, I guess. The launch tube's cleared, but we're still not done down here. Because my gut tells me, wait, what was this? Take a look at. I don't remember what this was. I don't remember if I got a snapshot. Oh no, this was the table of elements. And there's no 12-digit number on that, or 12-digit number, 9-digit number. See, has this thing found anything? Oh, you know what? Take the propeller, give that to her to duplicate.
Moses.
My Charlie.
Okay.
We're going to need some things.
And I've already started the search for carbon and titanium. Not knowing why I was doing the search for it, but now that I wonder if it's going to make me do a search again or if it's going to have found some shit. I don't know how much it said I needed, but
retrieve material from tray.
Okay. Metal parts. Let's melt these together. I don't think we were supposed to melt these together. Alright, so here, let me here, you can have these. Okay. So that we'll let him leave then. All right. Because the thing is, the game won't let me leave this area. You know, it's been good. Like I said, you can't soft lock yourself so far that I can tell. So it won't let me leave here until I've done everything I need to do.
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear.
Hey, boo-boo.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But
what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before.
Yes.
In the water, my friend.
Yes, tell us.
What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Farhan?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Farhan.
You are not alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
I kind of feel for Farhan. Poor rat's about to drown.
I am a very small bear now.
So what is the whole purpose of us bringing the bear to meet with us? Wasn't he supposed to be looking over the other sea craft there to see what needs to be done to use it? Oh, am I steering this myself? Oh, yes, I am. Well, this is different. I mean, it took us hours to get from where we were to where we to that recycling plant. Let's see. All right. So I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, so let's see where the bear goes. Where are we going? Going this way, huh? Oh, wow. Big statue. Submersible rover.
Charlie,
What?
Giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this.
Okay, we're here. The anomaly there. Unable to connect to base station 9. Transfer task to UAV 221.
It's a downed rover.
Updates. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane Tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
Let's take a look. Obviously, we gotta do something with that, but not sure exactly what interaction it wants me to do just yet. Is that the air pocket? No, I don't see bubbles. Oh. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe these are locations they're trying to blow up. Not sure what to do with this stuff yet. Okay, let's go back to the other one. There's nowhere else.
Statues, buildings, drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
How do I get you to... How do we do this? Not sure. Alright, let me go back to her for a minute. Okay, so I know this door will remain locked until... What was this again? I took a snapshot of this already. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's some of those symbols. 12, the juice one, and then some of it's burnt off, and then got other, got a symbol there. Let me go back to, what's his name? Because I didn't notice those symbols before. Okay, let me bring that up on my picture that I took of it earlier. So we know, presumably, okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 9. All right, so we know this one is 12. We know this one is that symbol. We know this one here is that symbol. What happens if we just do this? Although, in looking at the image, hold on here. Yeah, actually, let me reset this. Let me see here. How many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, hold on. Let me start again. Oh, that is 10. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This next one is 6. This next one here is 9. Then I can't quite. I think this one here is 4. Can't quite make out these other ones. What I'm doing is I'm looking at this chart to see where it ends. It looks like most of these may be 10. Maybe. Well, here's the beauty. I can brute. I mean, with presuming that all these are right and these two are the mysteries, it's just a matter of brute force. But I'm gonna try 10 and 10. Yeah, I'm guessing that's an indication that that's wrong. Especially since that's 11. Wait. What if we just do that? Alright, so we'll start with 0 and we'll just... Yeah, I'm going on the presumption of that. So the number should stay. Let me put those back to 0. All right, let's see if the numbers stay or not. No, they reset. That's okay. I'll come back to that. So, but when I look at this image here, so clearly 12. Okay. And then, well, so these symbols here cleared to read. 69. And then if you count this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which matches that symbol there. So this one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 9. So those are simple to see. This one here looks like it stops at the 4th segment. But this one here, these two here, can't quite tell where the numbers stop. That one might, could that be just a 1 there? I'm looking at a snapshot I took, or a snippet I took of it. I'm just trying to focus in on those two segments. I mean, this might be just a matter of brute forcing this. There's no other numeric reference on this. Nothing in her notes about this. Yeah, let me take a look at let me go look at her terminal again. Maybe there was something on the terminal that this is basically a breakdown of something. I'm not sure if that's of a stem or not, but it's not giving me any good information there. Can't read any of this information here, but this is talking about the stem. I can clearly see the word stem there. Oh, wait, hold on. I see some symbols here. We got a snapshot of that. All right. Let's change our wallpaper. Why? Why not? All right, so excuse me. All right, so let me go ahead and put in the ones I know of. So that's 12, and we know this is that button there. So that's what, 3? No, that's 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Okay, and then this one here is 10, and then next one to it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is a 6, and then I said the next one beside it, class, man. 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one here is 9. All right, so then I classified the image. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that classified image gives me this one here, which is 3. No, hold on. That's 2. I don't have a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a 6, but that 6 is in a different spot. Then there could be 7, maybe. Because I was under the impression this might be 4 based on the image I was looking at, but I could be wrong because let me see here. Yeah. So if that's 2, okay, that is 2. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the only 7 we got. Then that's 4, which I was actually guessed right on that one. This is 3. This is 2.
Success.
Of course that's success, because Cry is a smart bear.
How about about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
Okay.
You sound better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh?
Ooh, well, excuse me.
You? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
I'd say explain now.
So, you'll open the door now?
Integrate me into your pulsate.
What does that mean?
It wants me to... It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself to you.
He's correct. You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me.
Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
Why? What is this all about?
Yes, tell us.
We can have her back.
I knew it.
Mac.
Her who?
Hope. We can have Hope back.
I knew it.
Hope. Hope is gone, Charlie.
That was the deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and...
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy.
I could see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't. None of us can.
I told you. You were too far past it.
Some things you just gotta let go.
Moved on too much.
I've moved on?
Hope.
But you'll see. When you hear her too, you'll see.
Oh my
You'll
God.
understand.
That's...
Hear her? What is that?
Seize the bickering.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie.
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
Well, I mean, I wasn't that far off with my theory. I knew it had something to do with Hope. All right, let's see. I don't know if I can do anything with him. So I guess we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and save and integrate this thing. What the hell? Integrate. Oh. Fine, integrate it. Well, by the way, I want a divorce after this. But guess what? You think Newman's gonna let go of you? Oh no. You're never gonna see Hope again. At least I don't think so.
Resource intelligence, Caliban Incorporated, full access. access to two systems granted.
Oh, Kane.
We are joined. You are honored.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything. Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
The data I possess, trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Who's this?
Okay, we're, recording. How are you feeling today?
Who the hell are you?
You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Hope is alive.
No, Hope is not alive.
If you would just listen to the entire...
No. Never play that again.
Mac.
Never.
You know what? If I were Mac, I'd blow this entire... I'd blow up this entire facility.
We must leave this place.
Kane damned right.
Kane damned right. Right damn Kane. Alright, so we have a sewn disc here.
What in hell?
A calendar of sorts, designed to set the date of sacrifice, align with the stars, rudimentary technology, primitive belief system.
Okay, no, we're not gonna do anything with that yet. I think I got a snapshot of that. Did I get a snapshot of something like that before? No, I'm thinking the Russian plaque. No, we did get something, a disc of sorts. But that's not the same, actually, it does kind of look like it. Let me look at this again. Excuse me. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I know how to destroy him. We just... There's a drone out there in the water, a UAV, that's full of seismic charges. We just finish what Kane started, and that is seal this location. And she's running around here in bare feet, mind you. We still haven't found the clamp.
Oh my
Mac, look at this.
Is that... Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah, they're tattoos.
Pretty. As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
They're like...
Oh no, so they're not holding her as ransom. They're using her to entice you to do something. Not necessarily ransomish. And actually... Well, let me let them talk here first.
Pacific region, 2000 BC. Death worshippers, sacrifice, cannibalism. A primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Yes. I am afraid they are not extinct.
Oh, lovely. they're not extinct. Wait, are you telling me they're down here with us? Let me see. Zeeb Hanal. Is that actually Alright, so okay. So now here's the thing is, I think she willingly went to them, and actually maybe they, well, number one, it's not, well, yeah, it was the clone daughter, but so either she willingly reached out to the Yellow Leaf folks, or they reached out to her to make this deal and said, hey, we can clone and bring your daughter back as a clone if you get this for us. So she willingly volunteered for this. It's not like they cloned the daughter and said, hey, we'll give this to you if you do this. No, I think they said, we will do this. And she agreed to it, and then partway so they started the cloning process and showed her proof that, hey, see, we've cloned, now you got to hold up your end of the bargain. That's what I'm thinking happened. Either way, this girl here is fucked in the head, and if you know, personally, I'd say if I were Mac, as soon, if they survive this, I'm just taking a snapshot of this, if they survive this, I would leave her ass in a heartbeat. You know, because like he said, Kane's going to be coming after their ass because only the supposed select chosen are supposed to integrate. Why would they have everything of her from her moment of death? Well, I mean, you think about it. So, I mean, okay, granted, I don't know how the body and brain work and all that, but if Charlie, excuse me, if Charlie somehow acquired the body, well, no, that's the thing is the corporation didn't kill the daughter. The bear, where they were, and that's still a little bit of a unknown, but the bear apparently fell into the water, and Hope went out to try to save the bear, and in the course of that drowned. So I don't think the corporation killed Hope. The corporation being the yellow, I presume when you say corporation, you're referring to the cloning corporation, the Yellow Leaf folks. I don't believe they killed the daughter, and I'm not going to say, I would disagree that they cloned Hope without her approval, because I think she gave the body to them. She just could not let go. That's my impression.
Another.
The Zeeb Hanal's technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian cultures. Master builders, wealthy,
well,
powerful, primitive.
Nothing says she knew how to swim. And also, what it could be, you know, excuse me, I'll just take another snapshot here. That bear, it has to be heavy, right? If you think about it. And maybe the bear grabbed onto Hope, you know, and hoping that, you know, that Hope would swim up, but maybe the bear was too heavy for Hope to swim up to the surface with it. I mean,
I like this one.
You like this one.
Bear, real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The sea Banal's island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
So Jan, no, I don't know. I mean, hopefully they'll put a little bit more credence to this.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies, combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
The plant-like contaminant we've seen. That's this? Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
I hate this place.
And get a snapshot of this one. Although, you know what I just thought on me? I can interact with some of these things. But we'll look at these later.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velis flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am Newman. If I am not capable of collating an answer, then no answer is capable of being collated.
Of course. Apologies.
Sensitive little thing, isn't it?
I have a feeling we have to flip these skulls around to look at some shit. Go and get a snapshot of this. So far in this game, I've taken 48 snapshot snippet pictures. A crumpled body. Wow.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
No.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Oh, way to shove that in her face.
It's not wrong.
Yeah. Go ahead and pick that up. An oscillator, huh? Gadget detects environmental variances. Alright, let's see what this PDA says. Wife. Let him here. Oh, excuse me, wait. Wait, hold on. So I read in the briefing, he took several decades worth of debt, gained, built his own rover, and devoted the next 5 years scouring the Wow Sea for a signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about us, but our name is O'Bannon or something like that. I don't know. Skullwalker is different. 70 years. Stasis. Blah blah blah. And staircase ascends long edge. Could this be lost language of the Proto-Mayan? If so, manage to thrive. Might even bring father satisfaction. Sleepwalking more often. Must hurry. Implants won't last long down here. Professor, appreciate openness. Should I fail? Produce results here. All right. Been still going. Confident. Sacrifices are performed. Key dates. Okay. But I believe it is connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. Okay. Doesn't understand, speaks to me often. Woke up yesterday, held scalpel up to my neck. Get your body back. Can't stay any longer. Head feels like splitting. Let me leave. Or let's leave. Went to the drill site. He's gonna try to dig his way out. It's too dangerous with that creature of his roaming outside the base. Was Callan the dude went with the I have to look at that. Was that the dude with the maggot? Then I go back to the lab. Somebody's scaring you afraid of the temple. Safe here at least for now. He'll never be safe. No longer. He's getting closer. Hey you, Professor experimenting with life. Here. Let me look here. Was Callan? Callan. Do we have Callan? Yeah. Are you the ones that had the maggot? Yeah, he's the dude that had the maggot. Okay. See, I remembered something. Let's see what this is. Okay, it's something else to take a picture of. It'd be nice if the game would let you like take images or somehow, you know, you can record conversations. You know, you got conversations and logs, but you know, there's nothing other than a video. Well, I found one videotape. Let's see what we got here. More engineering schematics of some sort, which may or may not come in handy. Gong mechanism. Oh, that's okay. Well, handle goes there. Some sort of handle goes there, but we're not going to worry about that at the moment. So there's a body on the gong.
It looks like a gong.
Yeah. And whoever they strap to it had a really bad.
Yeah, no shit.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
It permits utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
Okay. Alright. I think I've looked at everything down here for the moment. Here, let's give that to Mac. Can you break this, Mac? Does it break into anything? No? Okay. Keeps making a beeping noise when I press buttons. So we still haven't figured out a way to open the door yet. And we still haven't figured out what to do here. Because there's no interactability at this location. The other location, I wonder if maybe this other location over here. I wonder if the oscillator, because there's something to interact with over here, but I don't know if, you know, I mean, maybe this oscillator is what it's for. Because I get interactions here, or interactability things here, so. Okay, so that doesn't do anything, okay. And I don't think this is going to do anything either. Alright. Right, so let's go backtrack. So one thing I didn't do, and I probably, well, I was holding off on doing it. Oh, hold on. Oh, go to that one first. There's a skull here. Turn.
I do not like.
Wait, did I get a picture of that one? Oh no, I did get a picture of that one. Yeah, let's.
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
They return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. They will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean? Language, Mac.
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
Yeah. Alright, so let's see what happens when I flip the skull around. Okay, so oh, this one right there. Alright, so each of these, so now damn it, I gotta take snapshots of these again. You know what I should have done, hindsight, you know, whatever. Actually, so let's go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and get rid of all these, get rid of these skulls that I took pictures of before. Alright, let's take new pictures of the skulls. Okay, so this is the first skull. Well, this is the bottom skull, so we'll take pictures of the skulls, work them back up. Okay, because surely this has to be using that dial system. That's up top. Oh, okay. And as I turn all the skulls, this thing makes itself visible. So I'll come back and do that one last. Clearly this was a female who they tattooed on. Well, presumably a female. So at least they were equal opportunity tattoo skin people thingamabobbers. Okay, well, I think that's the key right there. You know what it almost makes me think of is a star chart almost. Big Dipper, Little Dipper, or something like that. I don't know. All right, so I believe that disc that we took a picture of is tied to that image that we just looked at. Maybe take a look at this. Come on, lady, hurry up. Yeah, so there's a guy in the middle. We need something to rotate it. Oscillator? No. Saw blade fan? Yeah, let's just give her all the gadgets. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Because I only have one interactable point on this. That's in the center. All right. So oscillator. It detects environmental variables. All right. So let's see if we can combine it with anything.
Together, these two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
Yes. No? Okay. Still doesn't help us out with that. So clearly this has to be used. Okay, well, because I would imagine because the whole thing they said is about fire. What's this here? Oh, that takes us. Go back downstairs. Let me take a closer look at that. Whatchamacallit? What did those notes say again? I don't remember which one of these were. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We looked at all those. Okay, let's look at the gong mechanism again. Let me guess, this goes in here.
Well, that fits.
Let me save. Oh, I want her to get smashed by the gong. Alright, so what are we missing here for the gong? So why aren't you working? Alright, so okay, let's go back to him. Can we use this new thing here to... No. Okay, what about you? I don't think this is used for you. Okay, so... There's still something we're missing. Because with respect to the bear, can't do nothing with these. And over on this side here, I don't think any of this does any good under the water. Or in his current predicament. There's nowhere else to go in this area here. So... So we missed something on somebody somewhere. Unless there's something over here that's... Is this a transition point? I don't know if another transition area opened up or not. Oh, okay, hold on.
I have found the first bomb.
Huh.
It's not a... Is this really something we want him to try and do?
Oh yeah.
Who else can do it?
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge.
Disarm
all of them.
Can I blow us up? Let me save here. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Let me do a time check here. You know what? Actually, all right, we got a little bit more time. I can go. All right, let's. Can we blow ourselves up, Moses? I don't think this is one of our deaths. 1 becomes 12, so. I don't know what that means exactly. 3 to 4. I'm presuming this is what it means. 1 to 12. So 1 to 12, 3 to 4, 7 to 8. Oh wait, well, okay, so here, let me exit out and go back into it. The sequence, okay, so 1 to 12, so maybe I have to go this way. So 1. Now, question is it like that, or is it down and over? 3 to 4. 7 to 8.
make no loud noises.
Okay.
Good job, Mose.
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
2 to 12. That's easy enough. Okay. 3 to 5. Again, easy enough. Then make these go away.
The second bomb is silenced.
Not bad. Not bad.
And here's the third one.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
0 to 13. 2 to 8. Okay, that's straight down then. 10 to 11. Okay, so get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, and this guy.
I have defused the third bomb.
Wonderful, my friend. Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
Now, just for shits and giggles, hey Moses, give Mac the bomb. Can he break the bomb? No, okay. All right, so then, okay, so that's what I think our holdup with Moses was. Now we have to go and plant the bombs on that one location. Let's go up here first. This is the only thing that had interactability.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All three of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
No, we want to collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
My Mac. All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
Time for big boom. Now who's having a dream? Moses is having a dream now.
Charlie Mac are at the funeral. Bears are not allowed.
Okay, apparently he doesn't want to run right now.
Mac is right. My fault. I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
Still very curious on
Moses?
what
Moses,
happened.
where are you?
Or how it happened, I should say.
I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here. Something enormous.
We saw that earlier.
Mac, it's
That's
definitely metallic.
I think that's the Soviet submarine.
Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
Well, cause let's see, I don't know if I zooming in here. I don't know if I got an image, or if I took an image of that or not. That's probably the one thing I didn't take an image of. But yeah, there's something. I mean, that seems. I don't know if it's too big to be a Soviet sub or not, but we know the Soviets were here at some point. I mean, that could be part of their Soviet submarine. Yep, Soviet submarine. I knew it.
Charlie Mac, you should see this.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They became dinner.
The crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
No, it explains some of the bodies you saw. Not all the bodies. Alright, so I think actually this will be a good place to call it, I think, for now. We'll go ahead and do a save here. And then we will go ahead and pick this up on our next stream. Alright then. So until next time.